Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 45th Annual Syracuse Open here in Syracuse, New York. I am Thomas Ottaviano, presenting the women's double cricket semifinals. Erin Quinn and Andrea Taylor taking on Rhonda Maidman and Darlene Maidman. We are joining this match in progress. I know we were going to take a little bit longer of a break, but could never pass up a chance to stream friend of the channel, Erin Quinn, one of my favorite people. So we jumped on a little bit earlier than we were going to. So if you're joining us here, welcome back. Again, sorry that we were a little bit earlier. We jumped the gun just a little bit once we saw that Erin was up. So we will be with you for the rest of the night, all the way through the end of men's singles, all the way through mixed triples. So we will be here. Will Stewart will jump on with me in a little bit, and we'll be here for the rest of the night. So I want to thank you, anybody here in the chat, and wherever you may be joining us, either Facebook or YouTube. Again, my name is Thomas Ottaviano, and this is a semifinals match here in the Syracuse Open for our ladies. And like I said, we were going to take a little bit longer of a break, but we're here. Just trying to get over to the USA Darts page, so we have on both I have both Facebook and YouTube up, so I can respond to anybody out there. Buckle in here as I now have both chats open here. And Will Stewart there. Hey, Will, how you doing, man? I know we said we were going to take a little bit longer of a break, but can never pass up a chance to stream friend of the channel, Erin Quinn. So wanted to jump back on, get her on stream. So we decided, pulled the trigger a little early. Thanks for joining back in with me.
Oh, absolutely, man. I tell you what, no better time to, especially with top four getting situated here for these ladies. And I love this. We get Rhonda and Darlene taking on Andrea and Erin. And just seeing some of the animations that Rhonda had earlier and seeing the immediate facial features that she was making when I hopped in for the stream, I tell you what, I'm excited for this matchup. And Erin, usually she's the one in the background, the CDC, helping out and not really featured on the stream as much. So kind of cool that she's able to get up here, especially for a top four matchup with her good friend Andrea.
Yeah, Erin's always behind the desk and running things at tournaments for DPNY, and was here yesterday. Wow, was here yesterday for the CDC.
Yeah, she was here for the Q School of the CDC. She had to run that. I mean, someone's got to run that, so I'm glad she was there for this one, especially being not too far away. I think she's from, is it Yonkers?
Yeah, still a little bit of a drive for her.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, 4 hours? Maybe 5. Getting out of the city alone can be hectic.
Can be a nightmare.
I don't know how you guys do it from time to time, being on that like stretch of everything. Is, hey, there went the first leg for Rhonda and Darlene.
See who Rhonda and Darlene may be playing if the other semifinal is complete.
Yeah, it looks like I actually just pulled it up here. It's got, Sarah and Mercedes taking on Melissa and Asia. So the father, or the mother, the daughter stepmother team Currently 1-0 advantage for Sarah and Mercedes. As we're seeing, we're seeing a lot of these Canadian flags in the mix. Darlene, Rhonda, Sarah, and Mercedes. They have a Canadian flag next to them, so good to see a lot of Canadians make the trek to Syracuse. Not too far off for some of those individuals, just across the border.
I feel like Syracuse might be a little closer to Canada than it is central New York and lower New York, like the Manhattan area.
I was surprised Grand Rapids, Michigan, for Shoot for the Moon. There was Shoot the Rapids, sorry. There was a couple Canadians that made the trek there, about a 3.5-hour drive for them. But, hey, just shows they're interested, too, coming to these events and getting involved. They're heavy dart players, as they love to do all their league nights and whatnot. Maybe slightly different formats than we're used to. I don't know, they play a lot of round robins still. Big hit from Quinn.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Aaron. Love it. Let's clip that one for her. Fantastic.
Don't worry, I did.
Look at the fist pump from that. Congrats, Aaron. Big stuff.
Can't wait to show that one to her.
Oh, my goodness. I know that she's already going to be reached out to about 1,000 times before we send it to her. But, yeah, that is great stuff. Good for her. And that excitement from her. Oh, that was great. Andrea's just as excited. Look, she's got to calm down before she comes up here. I will say, I don't know if Andrea and Aaron really anticipated making a big run here or not, but I assume that they were just looking at having some fun this weekend because they're good friends. And for them to be in this situation where they're at right now, where sitting at a potential finals berth that they can double dip here on the legs, must feel good.
Anytime you can go on a deep run like this with a good friend, it's always going to be a great time.
Yes, definitely so. Hey, Darlene.
She's going to be insufferable for the rest of the weekend. She's going to be walking around like she's 10 feet tall.
Exactly. There you go, Darlene, with a couple bulls there. It's really their only answer. They can attack these 16s, but they're going to go here fairly quick.
Any fallout at his points at this point.
Go. Door's still open. Quinn, what you gonna do, girl? Yeah, I think that's the great mindset. Go ahead and just close the door on that 16. Even if it takes all three, just close that door. She changed her mind on that last dart, Tom.
She went at it points. I understand why, but it's difficult. You threw the first two, had an idea, it didn't work. Stick with it.
There it goes.
There's the close.
She's just taking a gander here at the scoreboard. I bet if she misses one, she may look for points. But why not? She could utilize that dart.
Andrea having some words with whoever the scorekeeper is.
Once again, folks, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. William Stewart here alongside me, Mr. Tom Ottaviano. Jeff McMahon in the background. This is your Syracuse Open ladies doubles cricket semifinal. That other semifinal match is tied up now 1-1, Tom.
Yeah, that's on the board we don't have coverage of.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but, you know, they're just trying to fit in where they can on these matches. Get them going. At least we're getting a semifinal, and then we'll get the final of the ladies doubles match as well. So, Andrea needing 2 to go ahead and take this leg, make it 1-1.
Could be interesting.
It's getting a little interesting, isn't it there? They've got the point lead now.
Oh.
Clutch.
Nice last
Clutch
trip.
last.
Oh.
Clutch last.
Bobby Freeman in the chat cheering for Aaron Quinn.
Yeah, got a couple supporters there, which is great to see. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We love to see just how broad our audience is today. You know, it's a Saturday with lots of stuff going on. It is Daytona 500 weekend. That's a big deal for us here as Andrea takes the first leg, I guess, for in my neck of the woods. Maybe not your neck of the woods.
I actually have friends down at the 500 this weekend, so I'm a little jealous.
Yeah, hey, you know, I would be too. I would be too. The Daytona 500 is a big deal, so we'll see. We'll see. You can always enjoy it from the TV perspective. Just make sure you got us on the tablet or the phone or maybe on the other TV.
I'm just thinking
Watch
it may be
along.
a little warmer in Daytona than in Syracuse.
just a touch. Just a touch, maybe. We go with Rhonda and Darlene starting it off in our last league decider.
Solid darts, solid start. Get the 20s closed.
Yeah, that's the main thing. At least get a number on the board. And Aaron's attacking that 20. I think definitely at 19 should have been the number there, but she's quickly switched down. Had the opportunity for a 4. Virginia, Wisconsin in the chat. Cheyenne, Wyoming as well.
Wow. I am shocked. No thought of going up. No thought of points.
Yeah, and Darlene's giving it to her. She's like, 20s, what are you doing? 20s. She wanted more points on the board.
Both these teams allergic to scoring right now.
That's a big double 19 there to open up her round. Does put some points on the board as well, so.
You can see the Rhonda and Darlene.
They're having a little bit of laugh. They must have had some talk about what was going to happen beforehand, and exactly that happened.
Andrea gonna have to pick Aaron up. Rhonda here with a real chance. I'd stay away from that. That is hanging.
Go back to those 20 is always a good option.
Yep.
Yeah,
Smart
she
dart.
agreed. Yep, she agreed 100%. You've got to go back.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but Andrea with a big yell after that
Yeah, we heard
last start.
Just heard a little bit of that. She gave a ah. She walked back there. Just a little bit of frustration. And look at Darlene just close the door on those 17s early. Didn't even take a look at the 18s, even though she just needed the one.
Aaron behind her had a struggle with the last the 18s.
Darlene and Rhonda have a little bit of a hold on this leg, and unless Aaron can hit a nice 7 mark here, maybe even a 5.
Is that 5 or 3?
That's quite in.
Oh, it's only 3.
Yeah, just 3, yeah. And yeah, smart dart. Go ahead and add that to your house lead. Wow, double 16, picks it up with the last dart, closes out that number, one step closer.
Wow. Nowhere for that last dart to go. That triple wire was blocked. I don't know where she was going to try to throw that.
Big close.
Points. Closed and pointed.
I was thinking she may go for that 20 instead, but she went for the bullseye there on the last dart. No real harm there. You do have the 3 house advantage, so why not? Ooh, that's quite the workaround, isn't it?
I mean, unless she shovels all the way to the one side, this has to be points.
Yeah, I think the only thing you can do, she wants to be kind about it, but the only thing you really can do is just go for points and say, hey, sorry, I mean, that's the only option on the board, unless you work all the way over to one side.
Darling in the back. Oh, there you go. Good job.
And she's like, there's nothing else you really can do there, yeah.
Whoa.
Great. Last.
It's a lot of pressure.
It is.
Aaron still won't have winning darts in hand when she comes back. Doesn't matter what Darlene hits here.
Yeah.
Nice fallout.
She didn't really need to take her eyes off the Bulls either because, I mean, just that. She won't have a match-winning opportunity, so go ahead and just hit as many Bulls as you can. In that instance, just one, but even Rhonda 2 is a doable affair for her, so.
Oh.
Rhonda to take her and Darlene into the finals.
Fallout there? Nope. Everything there closed.
Yep. Some more opportunities for Andrea. Look at her taking advantage. I was saying she may try. Yeah, she may try her hand at one of those numbers. you can make a bid for either way. You can make a bid for staying on the Bulls, but eventually you got to take a chance. And she was just trying to make it a little bit easier on Erin if she gets another look. Erin will get an opportunity now. Potentially, no, there's still match-winning dart. She can go double here.
Double bull. No, doesn't have match-winning darts.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. Erin is with that last dart into the 20, it was pretty much solidified. And even before that,
yeah,
she still had the 1 point advantage. So grab that one to get him out in front. Rhonda's got to come up with something here. She's got to hit at least a fat something. 20, 18, 15, get the point lead.
See Darlene coming up, giving it advice where she would go, what you needed to throw.
Yeah, she gets a 20. Wow, great opportunity. Back to the Bulls or 15s.
Wow.
Big. Yeah, you can take that easy option with just a single 15 needed to close that door. She's confused as to what happened there. Yeah, 9-point advantage for Andrea and Erin. Single 18, she could take a look or stay there.
Going for the win.
You got to. You got to here, I think.
Oh. Would that be 211? Another 18 does make it a double, but still a double.
Yep. Erin trying to extend out. There's the one.
Yeah!
Oh! What a massive shot. Erin Quinn goes single bull, trip 18 to get the win. Sorry if I blew your ears out, folks.
That'll push Erin and Andrea into the finals versus Asia and Melissa Jaber.
What a shot there, Tom. Incredible stuff. Wow. I cannot believe it. We're seeing some big yells in the background, too. Incredible. Look at that. 175 points on the bull for Andrea and Erin. To just give them a shot, really. That's what that was. And it all pays off in the end. Incredible stuff.
Fantastic darts.
Finals next, I'm sure.
Finals next.
All righty, folks. Hang tight. We'll have that final between Andrea Taylor, Erin Quinn, and Melissa Jalbert and Asa Jalbert next.
Join us for the first episode of Shooting the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shooting the Bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 45th annual Syracuse Open. I'm Thomas Ottaviano. I'm here with Will Stewart. This is the women's doubles cricket finals. Aaron Quinn, Andrea Taylor versus Asia Jaber, Melissa Jaber. Will, how you doing, man?
Hey, happy to be here once again. Let me tell you what. This is going to be a good one. Let me turn up my mic just a hair. There we go. Been fighting this dang thing all day. This is going to be an entertaining one, to say the least. Aaron had an incredible last leg of darts there. She had an incredible last match, let's be honest. Big round of 9. And then finishing the match the way she did was great. As we get our scoreboard situated there. We are underway. You can see we took the step up to, first to 3-leg matchup, right?
This is the finals, so first to the 3.
Yeah. Love that. Just that subtle jump up.
Nice 5.
Yeah, exactly. She needed to hit something there. Asia stepping up. Asia played well. Of course, we just saw her in that women's final, throwing some really good stuff. So she's definitely found her form this weekend. One of those youth movement players. I can't say it enough. I mean,
so I know you said it before here on stream, Will, but Melissa and Asia related. How so?
So, from what I'm heard, and it's hard to believe because Melissa and Asia somewhat look identical. Aaron is the father. Melissa is Asia's stepmother, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I've heard. So hard to believe that, but that's where it is. So yeah, the whole family is incredible at darts.
Jeff McMahon had asked me during the break, and I was like, I know Will said it, but I didn't really hear it, and I didn't want to misquote you to Jeff.
So the whole team, the whole family plays. They play well. Let me tell you what, all talented. Yeah, okay, so Jay does say correct, Will, for the stepmother comment. So
thanks, Jay.
It's been amazing to see Asia kind of rise through the youth ranks and see where she's at today. And I mean, today was a big win for her.
I mean, this would be back-to-back wins, back-to-back events.
Yeah, oh, exactly, and that's massive for her because, I mean, let's be honest, I don't know if they were playing consecutive or not, but they kind of had to make a quick turnaround to make these matches happen. But yeah, she can go back-to-back events here, which would be really nice. Anytime you can do that. Makes the trip well worth it. Close those 18s.
Yeah, I watched her come off that finals board, find Melissa, and just go and start it again.
Tennis is you starters, man. Too. Then I don't need a break. I can drink water later. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that water right now. Get out of here. Go drink something.
All right, gentlemen. Jason Barlow, Darren Young, Ward 6. Jason Barlow, Darren Young.
For grabs up for this ladies doubles cricket is $500 on the line for first, $300 for second. So good little amount of money for the ladies payouts here. They're cruising right along with everything. They're top 16 matches on the men's singles side. They've already got mixed triples underway. And what, 6:30 there?
Yes, sir.
And triple started at 6 p.m., so really on top of everything is
Phenomenally
crew at the,
run tournament.
Yeah.
Tournament
cruising
director has
along.
been on top of it.
Yeah, big shout out to Sarah Killer Towsley. I think that's how you say that. And the rest of the Salt City Dart League tournament staff, board members and whatnot. I do love this angle we've got. Just barely able to see the release there of Andrea.
Big Chewy Ryan Gaudet saying, great match, lady, or sorry, awesome match, ladies.
Love that. Big supporter of the streams. Big supporter of you guys as well. I know that you got a couple events coming up.
Well, when you're talking about Charmin Chewy there, you could have just left it at large. He's a larger-than-life personality. So, see Melissa, lock it down there.
So first leg on the board, 1-0 in favor of the Jalberts.
Oh,
Telling you, man, she is feeling it this weekend, and interested to see what she can do in the singles cricket event tomorrow. There's no doubt about that in my mind, but she's got to tackle this task first.
she keeps throwing like this. I'm sure we'll see her on stream.
Yeah, big 4 opener.
Jansen, White, Crandall, McConnell in your third. Board 27, please. Jansen, White, Crandall, McConnell,
Oh.
and whoever your third is. Board 27.
See Aaron unhappy with those darts. And that's why.
Andrea missing out on that opportunity. His Jalbert will head to the 18s, and I should say Asia will head to the 18s. There's 2 Jalberts in this match. Big 5 mark for her. Continues to extend the lead.
Both Quinn and Taylor a little underwhelming at this point. Just throwing a single mark.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, yeah, Melissa and Asia are throwing a 4-7 in this leg, but there's a let's be honest. There's a little adrenaline withdrawal from that last match. It was a big round to win that one from Aaron, and probably a little, yeah, like I said, a little adrenaline dump. Trying to get some resurgence here and find it quickly.
You saw a huge smile on Aaron's face when Andrew went to the board.
Gosh, I love this angle. You can see the full release there of Andrea and her dart, and see just the dart in the hand. Big round from her of a 3 mark on the Bulls.
I love seeing that between the teammates and the good friends.
And that's the thing. That's the key here is they're going to be happy with the finals berth. They would have been happy with the first round out as long as they're having a laugh and enjoying themselves. Oh, I'll be honest. Andrea wouldn't have been happy with that one. They got to go at least a couple rounds.
Well,
big round. 7 mark for Aaron.
that could have just been in it. They could have just needed that moment. Just relax, have a smile, have a laugh, and just get back to having fun. Not take it so seriously.
Well, fun fact here, and I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to. I texted Andrea in the middle, and they were just kind of in view of the camera, so I texted her. I said, "You guys cheated," and she like you could just see her mouth like just go, "What? Like what just happened?" I said, "I was too good of a shot for Aaron at the last one." She goes, "Oh, thank God, you're just joking." I said, "Yes." Just wanted to see how you reacted with your face in view of this camera.
I saw Quinn in the hallway. Told her she'll have clips for life, both the 9-darter and the winner.
Yes, those are good videos for sure. The Bulls for Aaron. Any points are good points right here.
Hey, all 3 of those count.
Yes, and you're correct. All 3 of those are on the board. They're marks. They count. And once in a while, those sprays do help us.
Kind of sucker in the J Brothers. It's into playing a different game. Whoa. Close of the 15s. Interesting.
It's all right. Every once in a while, we bump those keyboards. No harm, no foul. Let's be right back to it. Yeah, went for the 15s there. Tries to open up the wedge, which she does. Okay, Jalbert with only 1, so possible opening. 15s are Bulls here.
$20 and the close of 19. Three-cork here would make this interesting.
Really would. She's looking for just that, and that's kind of a good marker for her on that red bit.
Oh.
Yeah, just a single mark.
Oh. Punishing and triple.
Unfortunately, yeah, even a red bit there at that last one wouldn't have been enough.
Look at this. I don't know. On the corner of the screen, looks like Asia is driving the ship for this partnership.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think Asia's going to be. I mean, right now she's got the form, but it is interesting that they're having those conversations, and maybe Melissa's like, "Hey, what do you think I should do here?" But that just shows you how much trust she has in Asia, and Asia has a lot of trust in Melissa, of course. And I know Dad's watching on somewhere back there. Aaron's got to be.
Trip 15. There's a single. Double?
That's all right.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll just stay there and attack, especially with that dart. She could have utilized that as a marker, I think, in her eyes to hit that triple. But does force Quinn With the 15s, the only option.
Yeah. Had to pull another 9 there.
One more.
It will not be. Sorry.
Oh, that's not enough. No, one more, Aaron. One more. That's 2-0. It should be first of 3 legs, so they're realizing that right now. Still a good little. Oh, they started off, let's be honest, they started off really hot in that leg for Melissa and Asia. It fizzled out just a little bit at the end, but it's a 2-0 advantage.
And with a huge lead, that affords you a little bit of a fizzle room.
Yep. 25 there for Aaron. How about this? Big shout out to Jim Long, who did come out on top of Martin Adams today. He will play in the top 8 of that World Senior Darts Championship. Left in that World Seniors is going to be Andy Hamilton versus John Henderson. Jim Long versus Paul Hogan. Chris Mason versus Lisa Ashton, who came through Scott Mitchell today. Fantastic for her. Mark Dudbridge taking on Colin McGarry. So there's your top 8 of that World Seniors event. Would be nice if Jim can pull off that W, but some big names and quality dart players in front of him. Waiting just a hair. It looks like maybe somebody ran off on us real quick.
Not sure.
There we go. Could have just been chatting, too. That does happen every once in a while.
But we've had several complaints from both the hotel and your competitors about vaping in the halls and in the bedroom. Guys, I know, it sucks. But we smoke
Ruh-roh.
outside in New York State. It's a healthy
The hotel's getting on to you about something. I know what
Yeah.
it is, too, but it's all right. We all know what happens at tournaments and stuff, and there's always got to be a few that try to ruin the fun for everybody. Don't be that person. Go outside. Quinn starts us off.
Nice pick.
Big last dart. Yeah, great pick. Aaron and Andrew, you just got to think, all right, we're not out of this. We still have an opportunity here. Got to take our chances when we can. And right now there's a door opening opportunity for Andrea. Take advantage of these 19s.
It's a good marker. Whoa.
See that little
Poof.
cloud of dust
Yeah.
pop out of that dartboard or something? Andrea does throw a very quick dart. So I will mention that.
Nice answer. Oh. Not a good turn for Aaron Quinn there.
You see, Aja actually, went for those closes there. She knows the advantage that upper ground holds.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that we really learned from, let's be honest, I mean, sitting in the booth, listening to kind of Danny, a big cricket player and one of the best in North America as far as cricket comes. Just hearing him talk about how much the higher ground means in certain circumstances, and just kind of it's always an an eye opener when you get a player of that caliber telling you certain things like that. So. Granted, every game is different.
Can't tell where that would have found a home, but it looked like it was heading for a trip 20.
There we go. Asia's going to, take away that big number right away. Then back to the 18s, possibly down. Clutch.
Youch.
Clutch 6 mark for her.
Andrea
This is
finds
exactly
the neighbor.
This is exactly what I was saying. Someone in the chat. Are the Jalbert sisters or mom and daughter team? Actually, stepmother, daughter, and stepdaughter. Weird, huh? Stepmom, stepdaughter. No blood relation. Wow. Yeah, Aaron thought one of those were bound to hit a triple there. I can't blame her for assuming that. But close that door if you're Asian. Over to the 16s.
Bullseyes here.
This has been a good number for them. See if they can kind of establish some ground here. I think somebody
I like that.
Did somebody say something or somebody walk by or something? She saw something.
Might have heard me. You never know.
Oh, definitely not.
Five.
All right, Melissa. 2 16s to close potentially.
There's the 2 and a bull.
Yeah. Grabs the bull just for good measure. They have squared themselves up for a potential win here in this ladies doubles final.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That is just very unlucky.
Mardo, Kemp, and your third. Board 49, Kemp, Mardo, your third. West, Luke, Kelly. Board 49, Allen, Miller, Covey, Curry, Gambino.
There's one for Asia.
One.
There's the game.
Curry, Gambino,
Big stuff. Andrea tosses.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm just joking. Fantastic. What a display as Asia Jalbert and her and Melissa Jalbert get the job done here at the Syracuse Open. Asia goes back to back in the ladies singles and then the ladies doubles events here on Saturday.
Wow. You think
Congrats to
Asia
both
could
of
make
them.
it on a clean sweep through the day? Got triples up next.
Yeah, she may be able to. Honestly, depends on is Aaron a part of that team? Is she a part of somebody else's team? That's always questionable. I don't think that Melissa, Asia, and Aaron have ever tackled triples together, but that sure would be fun if they were able to do that. We'll find out. It should be in Dart Connect who her partners are. We'll let you know, folks. Probably quick break, Tom?
Yeah, I think we're going to take a real quick break, wait for the men's bracket to catch up a little bit, and come back with either a top 8 match, I believe.
Yeah, I think so, because I'm sure they cleared house for these ladies to have their final. So we'll wait for a match to get shifted over here on the men, and then we'll see you folks here in just a minute for the men's final should be on its way here sooner rather than later. We'll see you folks in just a few.
Join us for the first episode of Shooting the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shooting the Bull.
Welcome back to the 45th annual Syracuse Open. I'm Thomas Ottaviano. I'm here with Will Stewart. Will, thank you for coming back with us, bud.
Yeah, looking forward to this. This big semifinal action we've got going on between Matt Arpin and Ross Snook. These guys have been playing well here of late as we just get underway. Get our
Ross
scoreboard
Snook,
up here.
The first on-stream 9-dart leg for the CDC this past session.
Yeah, big stuff for that one to happen live as we get diddled up here. Matt's been playing some great stuff for the past year for sure, I would say.
Matt's another one of those guys that I see at the Connecticut tournaments. And Matt will talk about how he feels so close, like he's about to make a huge breakthrough at the CDC this year.
Change that. There we go. A little bit better. This match so far starting off really well. Just to kind of put some numbers together for you, Ross Snook overall average for the event 77.93. He came through Michael Riley in the top 16, Kevin Luke, Paul Fourhour, and Jacob Petrolski and Chase Burner in the first round. For Matt, he just came through Mr. Darren Young. He's got a current average of 82.06. Came through Darlene Fashik, and then Granton, Wrench, and McKenzie. Boy, I butcher names like none other. I tell you what. 97
There's a
leaves
reason I
64
let you do
for
it,
Arpin.
man. Go right ahead. You're a braver man than I.
Don't get offended, anybody. I tell you what. Oh. We'll see if that costs Matt as a big look here. 152 needed from Ross. Not going to have a chance now. So Arpin will come back.
Matt will have a chance. Double one. Well, there it is.
Yeah, 18 dart leg does work. Ross kind of gives him a clap there. He knows that was not the intended target he needed.
21 in his rough score there. Matt with a ton, leave himself the big fish.
Does so successfully, yeah, leaves it. What an answer from Ross to leave himself at 143. In our other semifinals, which looks like it's just about to go down on board number 1. Going to be Jake McMillan taking on Doug Boehm. So looking forward to that match.
So I think they're just warming up over there because I think they're coming to board 2.
Are they going to go to board 2? That would be amazing. Fantastic stuff if that's the case.
I talked with the tournament director, Sarah, earlier. So I'm hoping that's what happens as Ross takes this leg.
Makes this a 1-1 scoreline. Follows Matt's 18-dart leg with a 17-darter for himself. I'm really looking forward to seeing the matchup between Jake and Doug. Jake coming off a matchup between Joey Lanaugh throwing a 98.1, and Doug coming off a matchup between Matt Thompson, and that one he threw a 99.71. So throwing some heat as we get a big 180 from Matt Arpin.
.43? Yeah.
Just 43, but with Ross where he's at, that he could get away with this one here for sure, and he's going to get away with it.
That 180 gave Matt some cushion right there for sure.
Yes, definitely, and just needs 60 on the board. He already did it with 1 dart, and he's going to extend this out. How about a 180 again to leave tops? The Arpin Army's going nuts right now.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's upsetting himself there for that one. Leaving the door open.
Just an FYI, last call for 50-50 will be at 9:30. So 2 hours for this round of 50-50.
Double 2. Good marker. Oh.
Needs one more. Can really use that dart. Oh, he doesn't. So the madhouse for Arpin to pick this leg. He'll take 2 on double 1. Why not?
Just seeing some chatter in the chat that's a little blurry. See if we can't figure out what's going on.
Yeah, we'll kind of see. There's something maybe internet-wise or whatnot going on there in the background. Fortunate for Ross, only coming up with a 120 floor after potentially looking like a 180 opportunity for him.
Almeida, Steinberg, Jazz Peter Rapp, board 5. Almeida, Steinberg in your third. Jazz Peter Rapp, board 5. Lund, Bavoda, Wrench, Mars, Walsh, board 7. Lund, Bavoda, Wrench, Mars, Walsh, board 7.
And Ross kind of shakes that one off. But okay, you got time. Even a 180 from Matt puts him at 204, so.
Yeah, Ross was going to get the first look at it and out no matter what happened on that turn.
I agree with you there. I think no matter what, he's going to get at least the first look. Now, you mess around with it too much, that could be a different story, but figure it out. Rhonda back there is, gosh, she's having a blast. Arpin should go downstairs here. No, stay there. Try to get a 140, leave 109? No, it's just a ton, so 149. That's where I was mistaken.
Double, double. Oh. Let's see if Matt can find it. Nope, never mind. Double 10. Feel like he needs it.
I think he did need it, and we're figuring out if this is a little mess around and find out situation for
2 to win.
for Snook.
Takes it.
Wow, and it proves to be. So Matt Arpin is into your finals, where he will either play Jake McMillan or Doug Boehm in the finals. We're going to find out here next.
I want to apologize. It looks like they did send Doug and Jake to board 1. It does look like they are playing. They didn't hold it, so.
That's okay. We can hop on over there and catch the final parts of this one. Possibly. We'll see if we can do that one real quick. There we go. Get a scoreboard here.
Jeff McMahon all over it.
Love it. Love it.
Just
Look,
like
we didn't really miss much.
McMillan is all over that double 20 for the first leg. A 107.
Yeah, I would say
wow.
we didn't miss much here. Still first leg, and hey, no harm, no foul. Here we go, folks. This should be a doozy. As I mentioned in the last one, Jake averaging a 98.1 in his last match against Joey Lanaw. It was a 3-0 win for him. Joey throwing a 95. And then for Boehm, throwing a 99.71 in a 3-2 win over Matt Thompson. He threw a 95.16. And let me tell you what, it was a forceful 15-darter with Matt on 80 if he missed. So some pressure darts, and he capitalized and won for Doug Boehm.
Yeah. Jake just threw a 107 like we saw for this first leg. So he's on fire.
Definitely. Let's see how this one ends up. Once again, thanks for joining us, folks. William Stewart, Tom Ottaviano alongside me. And in the background, Jeff McMahon, hard at work per usual. This is your men's singles semifinal, the 45th annual Syracuse Open, brought to you by the Salt City Dart League.
William, yes, to answer your question on YouTube, we are going to be showing the mixed triple 601. But,
And it depends on
first,
usually the evening. Sometimes we get to feature a couple of those. Sometimes we feature the whole thing. Sometimes we're only not able to capture any of it. It just kind of depends on time and whatnot. And
Doug answers
anytime we
with
can give you
100 3-dart average in that leg.
that was a fantastic 101 checkout for Doug. Yeah, you can tell this is a neck-and-neck battle, and it's going quick.
These guys are on the CDC tour for a reason.
Looking downstairs. Interesting approach going 51. That's like a Jeff Smith move there. Look at how sturdy Doug is as he gets ready to throw a 180.
180.
I love it. Big stuff for Doug Boehm.
Dixie Matt on YouTube. If you want to learn more about the Syracuse Open, just give it a search on Facebook. You'll see the Syracuse Dart Open, and it'll have the flyer for this year, and probably the event info for next year a little later this year.
And I'll actually make it easy. I'm going to drop a link in that chat for you folks as well, just to help out for down the road. Doug sets himself up with a 1-4-2 look. With Jake on 1-6-7. He'll look to set himself up tidy here.
Phenomenal darts. Does he go bull, Will?
No, absolutely not. Not in this situation. 10 or 18. Yeah, 18 for 32. Inside. Yeah, gets
Big
that.
2-1 lead.
That's a massive steal, honestly, when you think about it. That's a big break of throw there for Doug. He'll step right back up. Well, maybe. A little hesitation on the scoreboard.
Mr. Scaldi, Mast will be streamed, but not by USA Darts.
That is unfortunate, but we can only be in so many areas at one time, so do have a couple more events on our schedule for the year. A lot of events. usadarts.live has you covered on that one if you want to check out what's coming your way. Unfortunate start for both these individuals. See who's the first one to take advantage here and get a jump start on the leg.
Yeah, like I said last night on stream, Mast, one of my favorite tournaments as a player.
Yeah, it's so interesting to see who enjoys what tournament and where at and whatnot. And I'd love to make it out there sometime. No doubt about that. You can tell what that last round meant to Doug. He kind of gave a fist pump there for that 140. Just to get him back in the leg was really what he wanted to do after a round of 59 and 60. And look at this.
No, 140. Just
still
a
handy to
small
leave
deflection.
102.
Yeah.
Yeah, to leave 102 with Jake sitting at 282, I'll take that.
All day.
Sets himself up for this win.
He'll have 6 from 102.
We'll probably go bull here.
Double 16. Oh.
And that's the right way to attack that situation. No need to go 42 for tops. Go ahead and go bull. And if you hit the 25, 17, just get yourself in situation here. Doug to take the win and advance into the finals.
No pressure on this. Still 6.
Yep. Don't go inside here, that's for sure. He's chatting back there. Setting up for the win.
There it is.
Yeah, good stuff from Doug Boehm as he takes the win here in this semifinal. And we'll meet Matt Arpin in the finals of the Syracuse Open men's singles here next on US.
Don't go far.
Darts. This
is going to be right up here on board 2.
Love it, yeah. Don't go far, folks. We'll be right back. We'll take a quick break. These guys will step up to the plate here, as they say in baseball, and we'll get underway in just a moment's time. Thanks for watching.
All right, we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shooting the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shooting the Bull.
Welcome back to the 45th Annual Syracuse Open, live here on USA Darts. I am Tom Ottaviano. I'm with Will Stewart. Will, how you doing, man?
Doing well. Excited for this final. I got to tell you, man, I just hopped off the PPD stream real quick. So they had a match going on there. I did about 5 minutes of commentary, and I said, let's go back to this final. This is going to be a doozy. Matt Arpin, Doug Boehm. What do you think?
Doug was on fire. He was just on fire that last. I don't know.
Yeah, he was really playing well, and he's played well all day. I mean, just so you know, he threw a 90.42 in the top 8. Then as oops, I think my mic gave way there. Set that back up. There we go. Sorry about that. He threw a 90.42 in his top 8 matchup, and then a 99.71 as mentioned, and then his last matchup. Sorry, that was top 16, then top 8.
As we've seen, though, Matt has the capability to throw some fire dart as well.
Definitely so. So we made that step up. Best of 7 here. First to 4-leg matchup. After that last 87.2, he has raised his overall tournament average to 85.22. Matt Arpin currently at an 81.55, so that's your 3rd and 5th averages, respectively, for this event.
Oh, a 40 floor.
Love that you're taking on to it. Doug really needed 2 triples there and has to scramble down to the 19s. Yep. But here's a big ton here would really be nice. And okay, that'll work.
How about a 140? Smart dart. Little Shanghai.
Yep, 51 for Bull. Not meant to be. So Shanghai is correct here. Let's see if he can pull this one off. Take the first leg.
Tops. Oh. That needed to go.
That's kind of like, okay, if I'm going to get another opportunity, I guess I can take this out. Here we go.
Doug takes leg 1.
I guess. Here we go. Humdy. Double 10 for the win. 1-0 advantage.
Just a whole throw. Another 97. Nice switch.
Yeah, it was a tough hole to throw there, honestly. But he got the job done at the end of the day. I guess you can't really say that one. The job done would be winning this final and patting, $1,100 in your pocket, $600 for second.
Back-to-back triple-less turns for Matt. Concerning.
Yeah, it really could be. It's up to Doug to see his answer here and right away into the triple bed. So potentially could set up a let's say he could potentially set up a break situation, but
finally finds a triple.
Yeah, Matt's knocking on that checkout door.
Doug will probably get there first. Definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
Now.
With that second dart, it was promising.
Oh.
Doug going 19s here for this one. I don't mind that route on the 164 myself, but Arpin, 88.
I like it because you don't have to move. You know, you hit the 1 triple, do it again, then go with the bull.
Yep. 74 for 14. Inside wire.
Oh.
Right back to Doug. And he knows, he goes right to his beverage. He knows, hey, this is an opportunity to break. Get 2 on the spin.
54.
That is, yep, that is in. So double 12.
Game.
You see, he's throwing with a little passion here. Some fist pumps, a couple soft celebrations, and he's got the throw once again. Downstairs. Fill it up, Matt. Give us one. We're going to love a doozy in the final.
Doug with the answer. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't quite like the position of one of those darts. Also kind of felt like it may have been hanging, so switch on over to the 18s. Trying to gather as much as you can. But look at Doug's answer here.
Doug fills it up. Oh.
Come on. Massive turn there for Doug. He's taking the advantage here, leaving 92. Yeah, it forces him to go right back up, but even just that leaves the 164, so tops.
Yeah. Oh. See where Matt goes.
And we look at the
round.
19s as well. Doug, double 10. Possible 13 dart leg here. And a 3-0 advantage.
Pins it first dart.
Nasty from no-name Doug Bain.
Averages are just ridiculous.
Yeah, 90 plus here for both our gentlemen. And Matt feels a little bit of pressure to get at least a few on the board here. That should start downstairs. 133 is what his eyeballs are thinking.
Yep. Oh, just pulled the last one.
Yeah, that is difficult right there. Trying to set himself up with at least an opportunity. It's all about setting those opportunities up for yourself. Whether you may not feel like you can take them, but at the same time, you got to give yourself a chance. So Harpin is sitting well, though. Sets up the 1-5-1 with Doug needing 2 trebles, that is.
There's your 2 triples.
Yep, and that'll set up the 150. So pressure added.
How about
But
this?
Arpin for the big one.
Whoa.
Back-to-back 134s. But is it going to
Doesn't
matter?
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't at all. 3-1 score line there. As Arpin puts one on the board.
Just a hold to throw, though. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's only a hold to throw.
having to throw mid-90s to hold his throw. It's disgusting. Doug Bain. Another one.
Fills it up once again. He wants this title here at the Syracuse Open. Wants that memento on the wall.
Nope. Oh. Such a hard luck dart.
Yeah, kicking himself for that one.
Only a 55. Doug's still going to have 6 at this.
Yeah, just get down to the 19s here. 97 set up to 46. Give himself an option of 10-6 wire. Doug Bain to win the title at the Syracuse Open.
Double 16. Pins it. He's your winner.
He says, little do you know, 6-10 wire. I'm going 14 for double 16. I love it. Doug Bain takes home the first place prize and $1,100 in his pocket. Matt Arpin taking home $600 and a second place finish. Some good ranking points in the ADO rankings for both of those individuals. Congrats. What a display there from Doug. I mean, the last 3-4 matches were really entertaining stuff. 90, 99, 87. Backs up with an 91 there.
Yeah, absolutely on fire. Like I said, going into it, I had no idea who to pick. And Matt was up to the task.
He definitely was. He liked his chances today, but unfortunately, it'll be a second. But still, you got to be happy about that one. That's a good finish. And Darren's the first one to go over there and congratulate these guys. Tell them congrats. As well as Jason Barlow, the guy that you've been hearing in the background all weekend long. I guarantee you. Well, we should have some mixed triples action coming your way here next, I believe.
Yeah, I was just about to say we're going to take a quick break, come back, have mixed trips. So Will and I, we will be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shooting the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shooting the Bull.
Welcome back to the 45th Annual Syracuse Open. I'm Tom Ottaviano, joining again by Will Stewart. Will, we've moved to the mixed trips. We're going to have Hager, McCann, and Williams versus Arpin, Jalbert, and Jalbert.
We have another item going into our corner basket. A bottle of Jaeger with shot glass.
I can't hear. Will, I can't hear you.
Jaeger shot glasses going into the basket with all the other prizes we told you about before. Don't act like you didn't love it.
We'll try reconnecting. Is that?
There it is. I hear you now.
Alrighty. Did a little work on my microphone in the background, so that's probably what that was. Apologies on that. No, but I'm looking forward to some mixed triples action this evening. And, how about we start off with Arpin once again?
$10 gets you 5 purple tickets for the basket raffle. More prizes still coming.
And, all 601 in this one. Sometimes we do the
Yeah, the
Those
mixed
Chicago
event
style.
here. Yeah.
yeah.
So we see Melissa and Aaron Jalbert. Asia is playing with Alex Spellman and Bruce Robbins.
Yeah. Yeah, what a team, nonetheless. Both teams are really impressive. Aaron's been playing well lately. Melissa, of course, we know what she's capable of, and Matt. But, yeah, I mean, some really nice teams. I know that I saw Darren Young and Larry Butler are playing with Andrea Taylor. That's another good one. How about Doug Bame and Joey Lanaugh with Cali West? I mean, there's some good teams out there.
Happens when you're in a room like this.
I think that's the one thing that I'm most jealous about when I go to these events and I have to stream and whatnot is I want to be in the room. I want to be playing some of these people and competing and you know, we don't have that opportunity as often as we'd like to. But at the end of the day, I love this job and wouldn't ask for anything else.
One of the Connecticut guys that made the trip, Lyndon Lund, had the the pleasure, but the unfortunate pleasure of playing Darren Young in 501. So it's always awesome to play someone like that, but man, that was rough.
You know, the cards are up against you right off the bat. You know, you got to perform in order to make it interesting. But, yeah, it always stinks when you go all that way to have one or two of those tough draws. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen in the length of a tournament. Quick reminder, folks, it is, 8:15, just past 8:15 there local time. There's a blind draw this evening if you're interested in heading up to the Syracuse Open and playing. 9 p.m. is that start time. It's all 5:01.
They've been making some announcements about getting signed up, so I don't know when they're cutting it off for sign-ups, but if you are interested in playing, still signing up. So get on and out here.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Come on out and give it a try. Never know who you could draw. Never know who's going to draw each other, honestly. Last night we saw Matt Arpin taking on with Ross Nook winning that event. So didn't mention that earlier. That would have been nice to do. So Matt having 2 nice finishes this weekend so far. Sets up to 62. Yeah, 16. Probably your go here. Tops.
Oh.
There's Jason Barlow again. Yeah, it may not have been Jason.
That,
I just like picking on him.
That wasn't Jason. It was Cali West.
Love seeing her having some fun. Aaron, double 10.
There you go.
1-0 advantage as he utilizes that first dart, or essentially tries to. May have been a little bit close for his liking. Goes the high side and connects.
So I know I spoke about how Asia is partnered with Bruce and Alex. Winner of this match gets that team.
Wow. That's that's a difficult draw.
Not even that far into the bracket. That's top 32.
Right.
It's
definitely that point in the evening where everybody's having a little bit more fun than they were at the beginning part of the evening or the day. background noise gets a little bit rowdier, and the background shenanigans
You and I
begin.
talked about it yesterday, where this event's always a favorite amongst the players. It's a little more relaxed for them.
There's a tournament down in Amarillo that does the same thing. It's this weekend, actually. It's a BYOB event. Interesting. But you can only imagine what goes down. Jalbert with 401. Good shot there from Aaron. They're definitely on fire here in this one.
Oh. $107, that average good? I don't know.
Maybe. Works all the way over and collects with that last dart. Good ton.
Trumper, your third. Marks, Longmire, Graham, board 23. You are in the green. Black, Trumper, your third. Marks, Longmire, Graham, board 23. You are in the green.
Well, right now, I think you can do is hopefully hit a couple triples here. Yeah, that may be a little bit too much to ask for is Jalbert, and the Jalberts and Arpin are full steam ahead. Well, until that round, let's be honest. Arpin doesn't really have to take a look at the bull if he would have hit there, so just kind of squares this on up.
Fill it up. Oh, nice 140.
So this is stepping in trip 10, potentially, or 18 route. Should he go the 18 route? Unfortunate there, but the other team will get a look at this little fish. What a look there behind Melissa. And that one eye squint. Can Jalbert clean up 41? He will.
Oh.
9 route, and oh wow, yeah, really shakes that one off.
$105. Okay.
She
42.
immediately looks back.
No, that's not right.
48 left, right?
48. Oh,
Ooh. He goes, at least we got down there, right? Double 8 needed for Matt. Steps on over to try to use the dart.
There you go, Matt.
Yeah, cleans it up. 2-0 win there for Melissa and Aaron Jalbert. Matt Arpin as they will trek into, I believe, what was that? The top 16, if I'm not mistaken.
No, they're going to the top 32. They'll
Okay,
play
so there was top
Alex,
64
Bruce,
match.
and Asia.
Yep, now I'm seeing it. So, hey, we're underway. Mixed triples action. Syracuse Open.
We got more action coming up. We have McFadden, that's Walkins and Goodfellow versus Curry, Gambino, and Rogers.
Looking forward to that.
And that's going to be a top 16 match. Always nice
All right,
to have
folks.
Robin Curry on stream.
100%. 100%. I always enjoy seeing her. I'm jealous that I'm not there in person just for the camaraderie that is dart tournaments. We all know that. So, yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Next time. There's always next time, folks, just like you can join in next year at the Syracuse Open. Look for those dates. Don't want to miss out.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Well, yeah, quick break, and we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shootin' the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shootin' the Bull.
And we're back here live at the 45th Annual Syracuse Open. I'm Tom Ottaviano. Joining me, Will Stewart. Will, back for some more mixed trips 601 action. McFadden, Walkins, and Goodfellow versus Curry, Gambino, and Rogers.
Yeah, this should be a good matchup, per usual. Here's the kicker. Insider information. You didn't know. I believe we said it was Mark McFadden that was going to be up. No, it's Macy McFadden. As Mark listens in here on the chat, I'll make sure he knows. A, Mark, you're ugly. 2, Macy, let me tell you what. She's 13 years young. How about that? 13.
You see Mark on the stream just past the banner.
I knew he was going to get a kick out of that one. As I actually reached out to him, I said, she's 15 or 14. And he goes, laugh out loud, she's 13. And I said, oh my. And she goes, and he goes, yeah. What was it? It was Doug, Bame, and I forget the other person. Let me go ahead and just check. It was Doug Bame and Jason Hiscock. They took second 2 years ago in mixed trips. So she's familiar with the finals here at Syracuse Open.
Nice 9-5. Solid start.
We saw what Gambino was able to do earlier. Capable player. Did somebody just say, "You're killing me, Smalls," in the background there? I love it.
Ed Levesque.
You're killing me, Smalls. All right, here's Miss Macy. Big softball player. She
looked over with a big grin. Ed said, "You gotta have fun."
Oh, you do. You definitely do. And Macy, a big softball player, so nice to see her in attendance to play some darts, following in Dad's footsteps here. She's got a good person to watch in front of her with Robin Curry. Talented lady, dart player who's been around and involved in the game for quite some time.
She also might be the best commentator in the room. I know she sat in with you for a little bit of it, which...
Oh, yeah, that was good. Were you the one that reached out to her about that one? She said, a couple people reached out to me, said they enjoyed that. I was like, yeah, dude. Like, come on. Hang out with me for a few. No, I enjoy every time I get a chance to see Robin and Callie. I just really enjoy it. I'm probably like a giddy little schoolgirl when I'm around them, honestly. But, whatever. Just a reminder, 1-2 battle, as it says here down at the bottom.
If it was any more than 2, it'd be a longer night than it's already going to be.
I feel you. Hopefully you guys aren't participating in the blind draw. Oh, boy.
No, not at all.
I always want to participate in those blind draws every once in a while, but when it comes down to it, I look at start times and I'm like, I still got like an hour and a half, 2 hours to stream. I better not do that to them.
Jeff McMahon does have a set of darts in front of him, so
I don't know what
his intentions are.
He was down there looking like, oh, crud. Did you? Well, I'm playing tonight.
Can I rig this blind draw? McMahon and Spellman, yes.
Still out first round. Dang it. Just kidding. All right. They're in a good prime position here. 181 remaining. See if Macy can grab a good score here. Robin gave it a go there. Wanted that 54 to leave Bull.
Yep.
Well, she probably wouldn't have went for it. She'd probably just set it up. Oh.
The mighty 26.
Tries to utilize the Bull here. Okay, you can just kind of pad this one up and leave it to your teammates, essentially. The team just a little bit back. And still back as they're not going to leave a checkout opportunity. So 15-32.
Oh, that's a double.
Yeah, now one.
That's a bust.
They can't do that. Getting away with it a little bit here. As Macy says, chuck this hat away. Let's see what a little breeze on the dome will do for us. Every once in a while, just a new setting will kind of rearrange things for you. I like it.
That's a bust. Oh.
Oh, man. Going for the 7 there. It just takes a second there. 15. Double 16.
It's going to be awesome. Another double?
Ooh. Goodfellas still outside looking in here.
Creeping closer.
Jeremy Langley. If there's a Jeremy Langley around, this is your last call to sign up for the blind draw. You are in. We need you to pay. Otherwise, we are going to delete your entry. Jeremy Langley. If you know him, thank you.
96. Double 2 for Robin.
Yeah, let's see if she can put this one away here. You want to have that quit messing around feeling. Get this one on the board. Don't give the other team a chance.
Oh.
I think that's just outside. Or did
Chance
she get
they
it?
will have.
Wow. Watkins, 71 remaining.
Double 10.
Right off the bat with the 51. Yep.
Oh. I always hate that feeling. I did the hard thing. I hit the hard dart.
Yep. I was keeping my eyes on Mark back there, who is full prey mode. Wanting that one to go in. He says, come on. He knows that's a big dart.
It's going to be the winner. Oh. Hey, start instant
Didn't quite-
replay.
That's all right. Didn't quite get that one, I guess, but saw a little quick image of the beautiful Matt Arpin. You can tell him I said that, by the way, folks. He'll give me a little high five next time he sees me.
Speaking of Matt Arpin, his partners Melissa and Aaron Jabber are in a last leg decider against Asia, Bruce, and Alex.
That's wish we had that one on Abel as well, man. That would be a barn burner to watch. I'm actually going to pull that up as, wow, listen to this. 63 and a 77 average right now. Looks like Asia, Bruce, and Aaron, Melissa, and Matt sitting on double 10 with the other team outside. So
Yeah, Matt just hit a 134, so I'm assuming he missed the 20, the double 20 for the win.
yeah, he did. Shanghai for Jalbert. Asia, Jalbert. To knock mom and dad out? No. Sorry, we can't help it, but at least give you some info on that one as we're in the early stages of this leg.
I think Aaron just took it out.
Yes, he does. That's a winner chicken dinner for Aaron, Melissa, Jalbert, and Matt Arpin. Say best Asia, Jalbert, Bruce Robbins, and Alex Spellman.
Asia can't go for the clean sweep today.
She sadly cannot. Mom and Dad said, no, go to your room.
Oh, boy. They just sent me the next match on the stream board. Jazz, Peter, and Wrath versus 4-Hour, Landcraft, and Dreyer.
That's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, good last there to save the ton. Come on, Macy. Let's see what you got, girl.
Lyndra is closed. Lyndra is closed.
Alrighty, Watkins. Love something of value here to kind of even up this score line or better it.
Oh, hard luck.
I really needed that round back because Gambino could set up a checkout here. 65 needed for the 170. Now I go bull here for sure.
Gotta go double bull. Nice start.
He attempted it. It didn't land for him, but yeah, 25 leaves him 170. Good fellow, just giving it a try there. Up with 76. Trying to do his part. Wow. Bame, West, and Lanaw just threw a 70. What was it, 75? Is what I possibly saw there to win the match, 2-0. Another dangerous team here. This is squaring up to be an ultimate battle.
Like we said, this room filled with talent. Some teams, this triple teams, it's just unreal.
All right, 15 for tops to secure the match. Advance into the top 8.
One dart at it. Oh, little high.
Goodfellow's got a good-looking throw. Let me tell you what.
10.
Nope. Yeah, can't take it out. 42 remaining.
That smart dart.
Exactly. Great yard indeed. 10 to set up the 32. Add a little bit of pressure, but will Rogers take this one?
First dart.
First dart. Yeah. Great shot there from Gambino, Rogers, and Curry as they're able to capitalize and advance into the top 8 here. Guaranteed now at least $180 for the team.
There you see when we come back, Paul Four-Hour, Justin Landcraft, and Dreyer versus Jazz, Peter, and Rath. It's going to be a great matchup.
Yeah, the Philly team taking on, is that a all-Connecticut team?
I'm not sure where Dreyer's from, but Four-Hour, Landcraft, both Connecticut guys.
I think Dreyer's from Minuteman area, Boston Pacific. I'm not sure about that one. So let me not speak and just say, don't know. All righty. So that'll be our next match here coming up next. What?
So we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shootin' the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shootin' the Bull.
All right, and we're back here at the Syracuse Open mixed triples. 4-hour Landcraft and Dreyer versus Jazz, Peter, and Rath. This is still I believe a top 16 matchup.
Yeah, it looks like it. Top 16 matchup here for this one. Looking forward to seeing the Philly team can do here.
All right, guys, let's go. Jamie Goff, Kaya,
Of course, Paul and Justin,
Ferris, and
if I'm not mistaken, semifinalists in yesterday's pro shoot.
One was a semi, one was a finalist. Both defeated by winner Alex Spellman.
There we go. Thank you for the correction there. As we mentioned earlier, sometimes we can't even remember what happened 10 minutes ago, let alone yesterday.
445. Paul, Reddick, Dawson,
I will say this, if Nerds Gummy Clusters wants to sponsor our stream, we'd definitely take it. I'm addicted to those bad boys. Fun fact. Hashtag random facts presented by Will Stewart.
Stewart, Byrne, Ellie, Chakowski, 430. Poppy, R. Dugray, White and Spittler, 433. Poppy, R. Dugray,
Looks like we will go ahead and diddle up here.
Steele, Robbins and Lawton. 423. Steele, Lewis, Lawton, Robbins. 423. Mullen, Waterman, Ingris, Johnson.
Paul does put it outside.
441.
Looks like Paul did put it in, so they'll get the advantage.
You'll see Paul when he's throwing darts. He'll have the darts in his hand, and they'll be rattling around. Was gifted the name Rattlesnake by one of the local bar owners, and it's kind of stuck.
Stuck with him. Yeah, I like it. We have our own little things that we do. I noticed yesterday I was wondering, I do want to check out where he throws the dart from when I do see him in person, because it looks like he throws from the shafts or at the very back of the dart. Colin, I will say this about his darts, insanely long.
Yes.
Of course, we see him at CDC tour stops and whatnot. He's a referee, very good at the score calling.
I think sooner rather than later, Colin's going to be a player on the tour, not a referee.
Yeah, he's been trying his hand at qualifying for the tour. I don't think he's got lucky enough to say, yep, I got that back. But we're always cheering on him. We'll see if he can get that done. Big last there from Landcraft. How about this flow? I absolutely love it, Michael Peter Jr. Look at the stash combined with the hair.
Hair is luxurious.
Rath knows he needs to grab something of value here. Triple or two.
See him walk up to the board.
Remember, when you lose, sign up for the weakness link. We'll show you again how much you set.
All right, Brittany. Wrangle is back in here.
At 140.
She does just that, exactly. Big hit for her.
Tony Rook, 437. Ben Tur. Ben.
Oh. Neighbors there.
Yeah, this should give the advantage. Maybe one or two rounds to Paul and his team. Like I say, 1 or 2 rounds potentially. So 116 set up for Dreyer.
24. 92. See if she knows. Oh. Last dart double. Fantastic.
And she does set up the double 16 when they return. Great setup shot.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts for Brittany.
Davis, Taylor, Young, Butler, 4-4. Davis, Taylor, Young, Butler, 4-4.
Double 8. There it is.
Yep. Cleans it up. Second dart for Landcraft. 1-0 advantage for Paul, Justin, and Jessica.
Justin's still riding that wave from yesterday, getting his tour card back.
Yeah, that has to feel good. Especially now knowing it's a 2-year order of merit. A 2-year tour card system, so automatically you get a couple year run at it. Wow. Starting the blind draw already. Impressive.
Like clockwork, man.
Well, how about this, buddy? Jalbert, and Arpin taking on Bame, Lanau, and West in the top 16.
Oh, wow.
What a brutal side of the bracket.
Seeing if we got out any of those killer teams here.
Yeah, big round from Landcraft here would be
Just
great.
a ton.
Yeah, that'll still work. Kind of help out that 7 turn.
Tomorrow.
Oh. Another one of those situations where an unfortunate dart on the floor to leave your opponents in a position to possibly capitalize. In a tight-knit situation here. Each team leading on every dart here.
Valancourt, D. Lapping, D. Jansen, Patrick Hennessy, board 17. Hennessy, Jansen, Lapping, Valancourt, board 17.
Oh, Colin.
Tilly, Ball,
An opportunity for Paul, 95.
board 19.
Somebody's going to be
Bucci,
he's trying for here.
Johnson, board 21. Bucci,
Yeah,
Takes
he's
the
thinking about how he
stop.
should attack this one.
21. Hall, Reddick, Dawson, Luke, board 31.
So he could go 18 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, great dart. Single 18 would have left him 167. Instead, it's a 134.
L. Rogers, Hager, Tranfaglia, and Riley.
Saw in the background there, Justin giving him a little math.
Strangle and Morse, board 25. Blight, Cassateri, Langley, and Green, board 15.
See a bogey there from the Philly team, so
Gregory, Carly, Justiano, Clark. Gregory, Carly, Justiniano,
Jessica once again knows she's
Davis,
got really an opportunity. She isn't forced to take it out there. She can just kind of set it up and she's just fine. Lanecraft to take the match here.
There it is.
Wow. What a checkout, Tom. 54, double 10. Just like that. He's pointing at somebody. I wonder who he's pointing at.
I don't know.
Saying that. That's how you do it, buddy. That's how you do it.
So we've reached that point in the night where we're at a little bit of a bottleneck. Some of the matches are a little behind. They're out on the floor. So we may be a little bit longer to our next match, but we will be back. We're going to waiting on the winner of board 18, Hiscock, Weedas, Shaw versus DeBurn, Morin, and Leak. The winner of that, we will stream the match. Actually, it looks like that match just finished. So it'll be Hiscock, Weedus, and Shaw versus Watt, Trooper, and Farnham.
That's going to be a good one. Looking forward to more from the 45th Annual Syracuse Open here next. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shootin' the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shootin' the Bull.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 45th Annual Syracuse Open. Tom Ottaviano, Will Stewart here for the mixed trips quarterfinals. Watt, Trooper, and Farnan. Hiscock, Wheatus, and Shaw.
Yeah, looking forward to this matchup. Connor Watt and Jason Farnan. They are two great shots out of Canada. Looking forward to seeing how they perform here. And happy to get a call on their match. Jason was one of those individuals that reached out and was like, man, looking forward to seeing you this weekend. I was like, yeah, buddy, unfortunately, I'll be calling in your match remotely, my guy. But, no, two great youngsters. I admittedly do not know much about this other team here. Of Wheatus and Shaw. Hiscock a little bit.
Yeah, I
Let them finish
don't
up
know
their-
much about them.
Well, that's the thing. We're starting to travel around the country more and get these spots, and first time events such as this Syracuse Open being covered by us. We're going to see a couple individuals that maybe we haven't had the opportunity to stream or even see. Maybe they don't get around the country. Maybe they just kind of stay in their area, travel those events around them. We'll get our coin toss underway and get our diddle started. This is a quarterfinal matchup. How about that, folks? Hard to believe it, but we're already to that point.
Yeah, Jeff and I were just talking. This is moving quickly.
Yeah, especially when it's 6:01, it doesn't really take as long as a cricket match would. So, good to see this turning and burning here. Just do a little investigative work. Yeah, it looks like we're starting most of our top 8 matches right now, so maybe an 11 o'clock affair for everybody. Whoa, what's that? Get a little subtle change on the scoreboard. I like it. I like it. Here's the only problem that I have with this scoreboard when it comes to triples, but I do enjoy it. If I can't remember the damn name that the third person is, it's always like, oh, shucks.
Well, there's his cock.
Yeah, we got, what is it, Shaw and Farnan on the other one.
Yep.
But I will say, folks, just a quick shout out, Dart Connect, incredible system. What they've been able to do from the start to where they are now is just top notch. I know that they're always working and trying to up the ante on what they're capable of. So, yeah, quick shout out, quick plug to Dart Connect. $24 a year is all it takes. You get full access to the system, including stats, bracket leaderboards, all that good stuff.
See, my wife is in the YouTube chat saying that she's watching along with Paul 4 Hour, significant other Ashley. So the Olsen twins, Mary Kate and Ashley, are watching along.
Love that. Always love the support from significant others, whatever. My dad is a big supporter as well, so he's always chiming in, saying hello, and tuning in from Goddard, Kansas, and whatnot. So
Nice.
I love it. I love it. Olsen twins, that's funny. I like how she's put that.
Ashley and I play on the same Thursday night team, so my wife's constantly hanging out down there, and they're friends. So,
Does your wife play?
no.
Yeah. Same here, bud. We gave it a try one time, and I looked at her and I said, yeah, this ain't going to work. I'm sorry, honey.
So my favorite story about my wife in darts. We're playing it at a bar, and she throws at the dartboard, just trying to hit the board. Hits the rope above the board, 2 boards over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She did give it another go. So we played in an event where her and I played together, and then we drew Paul 4 Hour and Ashley in our first match.
Womp, 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 womp.
Yeah.
All right, needing at least a ton here. Well, I guess you can get away with a 97 score line.
There's a ton.
Yes, he does. So 164 remaining. We'll see
Connor
what
Watt
leaves the
answers
team.
with a ton.
Yeah, leaves the team 44. Good stuff. Jason and Connor back there getting it. Must be listening to the same song or something. I'm telling you. I saw the sign. Oh, sorry.
Oh, boy.
I figured that's what they're listening to. Double 16. He's saying a mile off.
137 can go.
All right, Brittany, double 4.
Double
Ooh,
two.
I thought that
That
second
one.
one.
Oh.
I thought that was in. back and forth.
Madhouse.
I told you this yesterday.
Ooh.
I always aim for that number ring, literally the
Yeah.
number 1 on the number ring in that situation. Just guarantee I'm going to have a couple looks at it. It's a good marker. You know she's going to have to go downstairs now. Double 10. Get a 1-0 advantage.
Oh, no.
Yeah, not the ideal miss as she drops into the 15, leaving single 5.
Oh, there's the neighbor. 1-2-2. No, that's out.
About as close as you can get to it.
Tomlin and all in the chat cheering on the Canadians and Britt. There you go.
Gets it done.
Takes the first one. Bull up.
Settles in.
25.
Settles in for the bowl. 25 there.
Outside. Take a look around, see some results.
Yeah, always a good thing to do, especially with our quarterfinal matches happening for mixed triples. Looks like Fire, Tag, Levesque, and Florian up 1-0.
Yeah. Nobody threw yet.
It looks like Andrea Darren and Larry Butler have the 1-0 advantage in their match as well.
Wow. Look at that average. Butler, Young, Taylor. 78.39.
Yeah, there's been some good numbers on the scoreboard. Just looking at some of the averages for the mixed triples matches. Very impressive. Solid ton.
Just got to score it down. You know, throw your darts, find your triple. Don't change anything. 125.
Those look like our other quarterfinal has been called on board number 5. So it's Curry, Gambino, Rogers taking on Bame, Lanaugh, and West.
It's going to be a good matchup.
Yeah, that will be a good one.
Feel like I sound like a broken record. That's going to be a good matchup. Yeah, well, they're all good at this point.
No. Hey, buddy, I feel you on that one. At this point in the weekend, you're starting to feel that drainage. You're starting to repeat yourself just a couple times. Most of the time for me, I start repeating myself Friday night, which is really interesting. Especially, it makes it a fun weekend. I've been working hard, Tom Ottaviano, and so is Jeff McMahon. There as I joining remotely from the comfort of my home here in Wichita, Kansas. So appreciate you guys having me. Trying to expand the waters here. We've gotten approached by so many different events these days that I definitely cannot make it to everything without spending no time with my family. So
Oh,
there it is.
A winner. Yeah.
That just whittled on down quicker than we knew it, and they took it out just like that. Wow. That'll work. Into the semifinals.
Your
It's
first
Shaw,
semifinals.
Hiscock, and Wheatus. Yeah, a couple Buffalo. I don't know where Miss Wheatus is from, but a couple Buffalo natives into the
Also,
semifinal. Love it.
Looks like the Levesque team into the semifinals.
So 2 of our semifinalists have been decided.
Yeah, we'll probably get that next.
Yeah, it looks like that potentially could be the one, as that sets up our first semifinal, and they should be ready to go. So without further ado, folks, we'll give that to you here soon.
Yes. As soon as we have an update on our match, we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shooting the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shooting the Bull.
once again, welcome back to the 45th annual Syracuse Open. I'm Tom Ottaviano, joined by Will Stewart. You there, buddy?
I am here. I turned off my own camera, so no doubt
Yep.
I don't blame you for questioning if I left or not. No, I'm still here. I
got
am
that
still
mixed
here
trips.
as we get
Semifinal.
ready for this.
Florian Levesque fire tag. His Kagawitas Shaw.
Yeah, looking forward to this semifinal here. Our first semifinal, as we are still waiting to decide who our other semifinalists will be. Again, big shout out to the Salt City Dart League for first off having us and letting us participate in this event and stream it. But just big kudos to how quickly they're able to knock things out and get things going here, because it's crazy to think they're almost to a finals point already in this mixed triples.
Sarah, not fooling around. Tournament director doing a great job.
Yeah, I just heard her say, can we get a chalker on 2, please? So
Yeah.
she's adamant about proper setup and stuff happening here.
Red tickets, 50-50, $225 to the winner. Red ticket.
A little 50-50 action in the background as well.
Yep.
Wait, let me enter. Let me enter.
We're not calling the purple till tomorrow. Don't lose that one.
You have a tournament that you're involved in, I definitely encourage you to go to a few big tournaments from around the country, 25,000 plus, maybe 20,000 plus, just to experience those events and see how they're ran. You can really take some pluses and minuses from each event and implement it into your own tournament.
I know we talked about Mast coming up on Long Island. Yeah, in the area, you got Witch City. You have Seacoast, 2 huge tournaments, and new one this year. Tournament going to be in Connecticut, so we're super thrilled about that.
Yeah, I've heard about that one as well. I'm excited to see what the turnout is for that one. But yeah, each tournament has their own unique quirks and differences. They get Shoot for the Rapids to be, just to put that out there, they do a unique thing with their doubles events where you get a free voucher to enter into an event of your well, actually I shouldn't say doubles event. It's into an event of your choosing at Shoot the Rapids if you're a league player. So it's a voucher given out for participating in the league. I think you got to participate like in 2 sessions or something, and you get that voucher just to push people to get out there and experience that upper level darts.
That's awesome.
It is pretty neat. Well, Florian Levesque and Fire Tag trying to give him the first look at a check here.
Both teams' averages in a 601 on event, nonetheless.
Exactly. It's 601 rather than the 501. So calculate that into your averages.
All right, guys, I got a cell phone. Anyone miss their cell phone? What's the picture?
Somebody's going to need that later. A little cellular device.
See Gino with the wardrobe change. Was matching
did see
Ed
that.
earlier.
And look at that. Look at that jersey he's rocking. Really colorful. I am enjoying that.
'78. Trip 20. Can he start? Oh. He saw that reaction. 5.
Yeah, they got to go 51-36 here.
I can't repeat what he just said there.
Well, we will say this: Andrea Taylor, Darren Young, Larry Butler into the other semifinal.
That old man team, Butler and Young, holding together.
That they are. That they are. Ooh, is that a 216s?
I think it's a 16 and a single 8. Yeah, going at tops.
Tops here. Yep. Couldn't quite tell where that dart was landing. Or landed at. This would be fantastic if she could take this tops out here.
Got to walk it back. Oh, just a little too far. You see the reaction from the teammate in the back. Ooh, ooh.
Tough.
Nice darts by Gina. Take the first leg.
1-0 in their favor here. Little reminder. Tomorrow, Sunday, 10:30, men's doubles. 11 a.m. is ladies doubles. We have some singles cricket going on in the afternoon for your Sunday action here in Syracuse.
Be interested to see how many people stay around for the Sunday events.
Yeah, that's exactly the fact here. We always have a little bit of a drop-off. It's just how many actually fall off for the Sunday events. Gina.
Nice ton start.
Yes, indeed. Good ton for sure. Getting some dance moves back there from some of our competitors. Tracy. Ian.
They're just having a good time, man.
Why wouldn't
It's
you?
getting late in the night. Room's starting to thin it out.
And yes, that is a fact. I mean, some of your blind draw competitors are falling out as well, or maybe some of those people didn't elect to play in tonight's blind draw. Maybe they're just hanging out instead. Maybe they're going to catch some Z's. Just 44 there. But keeps them neck and neck. So Florian tries to extend this out. Good 95.
The baby ton.
We start him off with a good ton. Comes back and gets a 95. That'll definitely help the team. Sitting right now where we're at. Fourth place, fourth place takes home $240. Second takes $360, and first takes $720. Definitely gonna have your opportunity at that 720.
Bill Bell, second call, board 37. Bill Bell, second call, board 37.
Good setup, 160. Should get the opponents back on the 300 range. Would have had to hit pretty much a maximum there. Even that would have left them just outside.
Our other semi is Set, Taylor, Young, Butler, Bame, Lanall, West.
What a semifinal that is going to be. And he hits it right away. There you go, folks.
That's going to take down.
Yeah, that'll do it. 2-0 advantage there as Florian Levesque and Fire Tag book their place into the finals. We will wait to see who they are going to trying to best in just a moment's time.
Stick with us. We are at the last semifinal. So we got the one semi and then the finals. So we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shootin' the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shootin' the Bull.
Welcome everyone once again. Mixed Trips 6-1 semifinals at the 45th annual Syracuse Open. Tom Ottaviano, Will Stewart, bringing you the action. Will, are you ready for this one?
Oh, of course, man. I'm just doing some investigative work here on our leaderboard, and let me tell you what, some kind of shocking. I guess I can't say shocking numbers, but some interesting numbers to throw at you here. The team of Larry Butler, Darren Young, and Andrea Taylor. So a little bit thrown off here, but Larry Butler and Darren Young are averaging 13th and 14th best right now with averages of 72.84 and 72.28. So
Wow.
really, really close stuff. For the other team, Doug averaging a 10th best 74.13. And the next best average, Joey Lanaw in that 20th position. But here's the kicker. Callie West is averaging right behind them in that 23rd spot at 69.73. So she's really held her own and been a stronghold to keep them going in this match. So the numbers kind of line up almost identical if you really look at them. This is going to be a duel. This is going to be a battle.
Still just first to two.
Yep. Yeah, well, I think we will raise to that.
Best of the three or first of three?
To the best of three. Yep, I just want to make sure before I spoke too soon. Sometimes they'll do different on the mixed triples or mixed doubles.
Ed Levesque
Darren.
wanted to shout out his wife. He came over in the break, said, I didn't know you guys could hear me.
It's more or less see him. See your facial features. So those are a dead giveaway at times. If somebody asked me about Andrea's average right now, only averaging 51.65, so a little bit lower than what she is capable of, but she can kick it into gear anytime.
Oh.
Somebody got
yelled out.
scolded for. Hey, we heard a visual. We saw a visual and an audible. Do not do this earlier. And when you do it, you're gonna get called out for doing it. Especially when it's jeopardizing to the having the tournament there next year. Let's be honest. So
yeah,
you never know. Darren Young. Good ton for him.
people earlier had some jokes in the chat about Bowman, Young and Butler, the old men. Well, almost 10:30 here at night. They've been going all day and still shooting phenomenal darts.
Oh yeah, and you know they both have been around for a while. They both have been involved in both aspects, the PDC aspect as well as just American darts in general, because those are two different things, massively different things. I mean, stamina is a big deal when you're talking U.S. tournaments because we just pack so much into a weekend. PDC style events, totally different, where you're just playing one event, maybe one match a day. They're hanging in there. And
yeah.
They have an opportunity at this 1-5-4 here. And not anymore.
Looks like a 58. Triple clutch.
Yeah, 98. Sets up the 56, and with Bame just outside. Oh, he wanted that 140 there.
Yep.
16 for
that's
tops.
a 16. Yep,
Woo!
that tops.
Woo! That was dangerous there, Larry, but it's a 16.
That's double 20.
Great stuff from LP as he takes the win in that leg.
Could be here a minute.
There's the red bit.
Yeah. Just agree.
So Bame, Lanaugh, and West will get the advantage to start here. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us for our coverage here in the 45th annual Syracuse Open. First time this has been really broadcasted, we believe, ever. I mean, could have been a couple times in the past. I'm not sure about that one, so sorry if we're wrong on that, but really hasn't been broadcasted much.
Talk about the history of the tournament. Talked to Doug earlier. He was saying he's one of a handful to only win the men's 01. So he was saying he's one of only a handful to win it twice.
Yeah, and I believe that. I'm sure that's a great feeling. You can see what it meant by him, with his passionate fist pumps and what have you. So yeah, I'm sure it feels good to lift that title. We'd love to do it again here, and this time in mixed triples. Opportunity arises. He's got to walk on through the door. Look at this.
Adrian Taylor.
Look at this.
Oh. Nice 140.
I have 9 spots left for the
Yeah, Larry gives her some love after that one. He knows that was clutch. Good follow-up. Good average, too. Currently 84.26. They try to square up.
Nice. Solid darts. Huh. 140. Wow.
just a ton, but it's still
just
still
a ton?
massive.
Wow.
Yeah, leaves herself at 142. Oh, that 19 route here.
$99. 104 can go.
Wonder how Darren will attack 20s or 16s. He's going to go 16s. Yep.
Single.
Yep, because triple will set up tops.
Yep. Can't tell.
I think that's
By his-
outside.
yeah,
Yep.
I think so. I think he got it with the last one, though.
It stayed right there. But Lanaugh, 43 remaining. Get a
3
leg
for
on the
tops.
board.
There it is.
Great shot. Great shot from Joey. Makes this a 1-1 score line. 23 dart leg and a 6-1 match. That'll definitely work. This could be potential big bull.
Ooh.
Yeah, just outside. So Doug.
I think Doug wins.
He just got it. And that's big. Because if you can jump out with a couple ton pluses. As I say that, he hits a fat 5.
Cock of the head.
That's a big.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
That's a big savior. Excuse me. Yeah, good ton. This is really some great stuff we're seeing here from both these teams. 135 there from Lanaugh. Adds pressure to Butler here. So he's going to attack the 19s. 133 would be great for him. This is crazy. Last dart, or last leg triples we're seeing. Oh, is that the door opener? James asking who's next to Callie. I'm assuming that would be Sally.
Yeah, I think he's talking about Sally Kelly there in the back.
That'd be my thoughts. Oh,
Doug fills it up.
Big 140 there.
His reaction, I thought it was more.
Yeah, just a little bit outside one of those darts. And only 60 there from Darren.
There's a ton. Leave a ton.
Tense moments here. Trying to decide who is going to be a finalist and who is going to be third, fourth.
Cool.
Oh, Doug jumped with a little excitement back there.
Yeah.
Andrea with 112.
Needs a
Attacking
trip.
those 20s.
Low.
Okay. Doug loves that he's getting this opportunity. The double 10.
There it is.
Great shots. Doug Boehm, Joey Lanaugh, Callie West advance into the finals, and what a fantastic scoreline that is. 20 dart leg, and look at those averages, ladies and gentlemen. 84.45, 82.46. It does not get much better than that in a mixed triples matchup, huh, Tom?
It's going to be the great final.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. As you can see there, Doug, Joey, and Callie taking on Gino, Florian, Levesque, and Tracy Firetag. You see, I totally avoided that first name because I didn't know it. That's good. That'll be our next matchup, folks. Your finals of mixed triples from Syracuse Open.
Yeah. Take maybe like a 45-second break, maybe a minute here while the other team gets to the board. But we'll be right back.
Join us for the first episode of Shooting the Bull, Thursday, February 22nd, live at 10 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. I'm your host, Anthony Eugenia, and I'll be joined by Peter Cetera and L. David Irie. We'll see you Thursday night for Shooting the Bull.
And welcome back, everyone. We are here at the finals, Mixed Trip 601 Finals, the 45th Annual Syracuse Open. I'm Tom Ottaviano, joined by Will Stewart. Will, this is going to be a quick, heavy-hitting, fun match.
You are not kidding there, Tom. Quick, heavy-hitting indeed. You're talking some fast shooters. They're not going to mess around. Joey and Gino would probably, if those guys meet head-to-head, I'm afraid to see how quick they would finish a best-of-7 matchup. I guarantee it'd be probably 7-10 minutes, just that quick. But it should be a great final. Everyone's playing really well. Squaring up for a good one. And we've bumped up our format. We're now a best of 3 or best of 5, first to 3.
Yeah, the only one who may shoot faster than Joey or Gino is Danny Lobby.
Somebody I'd love to see what the double checkout percentage was for that match. Unreal. It was pretty high. I'm guessing 60 plus range. If I'm not mistaken. I only think they missed 1 or 2. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. That previous match was pure triple gold when it comes to triples play. Let's be honest. You don't get many of those where everybody's just playing really lights out. It's hard to establish a rhythm in triples.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that, one extra player on your team made a difference, but you start talking about now the other player, now there's 2, it's just a little bit more of a break, and it can throw you off ever so slightly.
Yeah, when you really break it down, if you're used to singles play, you go to doubles, then you go from an extra person on your team. Well, they got an extra person too, so now 3 people are at the board before you touch it. Then you add those 2 extra people. Now 5 people are touching the board before you come back. So really hard to come back and keep that true form after you've been standing around doing something different. It's hard.
Jeff McMahon going to see who's messing with the board.
Saying, hey guys, don't be kicking that, don't be touching that. He should have told Levesque while he was there, hey, don't just watch your head, please. Levesque's pretty tall.
Yeah.
Big shout out to you and Jeff for manning the station there in Syracuse. Working hard, making it happen.
Yeah, here we're doing the bull.
Doug should be able to best that.
Yeah.
Does so.
All right, first to the 3.
Yeah, here we go once again, folks. Your final is Doug Bame, Joey Lenaw, Callie West take on Gino Florian, Levesque, and Fire Tag.
Nice last pick there from Doug.
Darren Young, last call, blind draw. Darren Young, last call, blind draw.
Was talking
As you
to
can see-
Gino earlier. I looked at him and said, hey, your throw looks a little weird this weekend. He goes, yeah, woke up with a stiff neck, my whole shoulder, neck, everything is on fire.
That'll certainly do it for you. Hey, remember yesterday when I mentioned, who gets that last call a lot is going to be Darren Young because he just gets stopped so often?
Yeah.
It just happened, didn't it?
Second call.
Oh, man. Levesque says, every time. Doug living on every dart back there, fist pumping, enjoying his triples time. Big ton for Callie.
Seen Tracy a couple times on stream. Loves those 19s.
She really does. She's been attacking them, and she's not afraid. She's, like I said, she's not afraid of changing her route, going to the 19s, staying on them instead of capitalizing on the 20s, similar to a Stowe Bunce or a Paula Murphy. They do that.
More typical darts from Gino. There's a nice ton. Snuck it in there,
good.
I think. Yeah.
He did.
81.
Good last. Good last, but a quality 97 here from Callie is what she's going to be trying for.
Needs a trip. Just, yeah. Couldn't get it to a checkout, but a trip would have helped. Oh. $34. Wow.
Yeah, tough darts there. And Doug wants that one back. He knew his 180 leaves 36 there. Really, you just got to be thinking at least one triple, and doesn't come up with it. Still got the first look. Is that score? Is that 80? Yep.
Yeah. But this 1-3-2 can go from Ed Lovevick.
Yeah, should start Bull here.
It's a 6. Can't go from there.
Yeah, but it's the right
16.
play. It's the strategic advantage play there. Yeah, so trip 10 be my go-to here. 66 remaining.
Conversation. Animated conversation.
Kind of funny to see. At the end of the day, he went at trip 10.
Yes, he did.
It's just the best possible leave. 10 leaves you 16. Or leaves you 56, so 16 for tops if you want to.
Speaking of the tops. Oh, that was a bad deflection.
Yeah, it was. She was a little bit low on that one, but
Yeah.
back to Tracy. 8
Two
for
darts at
tops.
1 of 10. Can she do it? Just inside.
Seeing some struggles here, kind of in our first leg of this final.
Not from Doug on that double.
No, not on double 10. That's for sure. That's one of his favorites. Does go ahead and capitalize. Gets the first leg on the board. I think Doug's actually going to say leave it. And pulls him afterwards, so. Here we go. Some good, some good diddle darts.
Yep. Could be here a minute.
Anytime that happens, you're like, oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Look at the smiles on Callie and Joey's face right now. He's going to be the first one to miss.
Miss. Who's going to be the first one to hit a red? Oh, Ed. Oh, never mind.
Doug gets the start here.
Tomlin all in the chat saying, let's go, kid.
Yeah, big supporter for Joey, always in the chat. He's a big supporter of our channel in general, so appreciate the love, Tom. As well as everybody else choosing to join us on our Saturday night coverage of the Syracuse Open. Again, big shout out to this beautiful Winmore Blade 6. Ooh, that'll work. That'll work.
Callie can do it too. Every now and again, you get into a rhythm when you're playing somebody. You know, they throw good darts. You throw good darts. They throw bad darts. You throw bad darts. It's just this ebb and flow.
You live off the energy of your opponent. That does happen to me an awful lot, where if my opponent's playing bad, I start playing bad and looking at myself like, what am I even doing? Or if they start playing good, you just kind of try to best them and throw the same. Right now, Lanal, opportunity to make this their game.
140 will
Yes.
do that.
Yes, it will. Leaves the 67 look. The cleanup job and the 2-0 advantage. See if Callie can take this one out.
Ten
for
6 wire.
tops. Yeah, she'll go 10 for
Oh,
10 for
no.
tops.
3.
I think she just stay right there. Another 15.
3 lever 32.
I guess that is the smarter play. Let's be honest. It is a smarter play.
Trip 10. Oh, okay.
My thoughts on the 15 was Doug's coming up behind you. Leave that double 10 for him.
Yep.
But 32 gives you more chances. So let's see. For the 2-0 advantage, that's a great marker, Tom.
Oh, my God. Got a backboard.
Oh.
Splits it. How?
I am very surprised that didn't fall in.
Wow.
Gino, get yourself one on the board, my guy.
There it is.
And a subtle fist pump from him. Yes, sir. He gets it. 1-1 scoreline in our final.
A little bit of fist bump, a little bit of an exhale, like a whew.
Yeah, it really is a little bit of a relief there, because with Doug coming up there with 3 chances at double 16, you're thinking he's going to hit it. And for him to just give you the opportunity, you have to take advantage there.
Spike, man, wish you were up here too. Would have been good to see you this weekend, brother. Hope everything's good. Thanks for tuning in on this stream. Oh.
All right, friends.
60.
Dubray and Poppy, Landcraft and Willis, board 17. Dubray and Poppy, Landcraft and Willis, board 17.
Tell you what,
Wow.
just like Asia, Joey's throw is just smooth, and look at that. Pays off for him. Big hit there.
Bell, Watt, North and West, board 13. Northwest, we want a Kim Kardashian's kit. I hope you appreciate that. Board 13.
Man,
What do we got
this
going?
is
What do
such
we
a
got?
pivotal leg.
Denning, board 11. Nebraska Goodfellow, Leek and Denning.
It
board
really
11.
is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to set up the weakest link right now.
Is that blind draw calls back there, or is that something else?
There are blind draw calls going on, and then at 11 p.m., the unadvertised late night event, the weakest link, is back tonight.
Wow. Okay, there you go, folks. I was wondering what that was in the background. I was like, huh. Somewhat sounds like blind draw, somewhat sounds like something else. So keep the entertainment coming your way there at the Syracuse Open. Just another reason to attend next year. All right, well, Doug, Joey, and Callie have a real stranglehold on this leg so far.
Yeah, apparently this weakest link is a little team game, 5-person team, and score each time, and the weakest person gets booted, correct?
So it's 5 people per board. On one side, the lowest score amongst all the boards is eliminated on one side. Same thing for the other side. Once you're down to one person per side, you play against each other.
Wow. There you go.
And
It's another
they
fun
had-
game.
They had some rules, like throw off 1 foot or throw with your eyes closed, or Aaron Quinn had one turn around 3 times and then throw the board.
Well, what a great 140 there from Gino, but doesn't matter. Double 10.
Oh, it does.
It definitely does, as Levesque's going to come up with 111 in hand. Trip 20 or single. So trip 17 for
Trip 17.
tops.
Tops.
For 2-1.
Oh, wow. Joey darts at double 5. Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep. Double 2. Oh. Tracy now. Oh, that's inside. Bust. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, think about it.
That's the proper way to go about it. Double 2.
Madhouse. Oh. Got the neighbor.
That's a little frustrating.
Oh, no. Yep.
Ooh. And yeah, Doug, just take a second here. Try to capitalize. You don't want to end up in this double 1 situation.
That's in there. Yeah.
Great darts. 2-1.
Perfect backboard there.
This diddle every leg is so big because Levesque outside here. Doug knows he just needs a 25, or even just puts it closer and he's
put
okay.
It inside. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. And advantage to Doug, Joey, and Callie here.
Justin Landcraft, board 17. Justin, board 17.
Whoa.
Ooh. Yeah, Joey. Gino. And to kind of regrip there. And rightfully so.
Yeah.
For that first start. The outcome was way better than I think that first start would have been if he would have thrown it before.
Oh. Joey just a little off.
That could be the difference here in this match, to be honest. We'll find out.
Yeah. It's a lot of pressure. Ed coming up, hitting an 8-3 after Joey with a soft turn.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest with you, but just because they're still looking at 2-2 if they do lose this leg. And then it comes down to really that, once again, the diddle's a factor there. Throughout the course of a match, those pesky rounds that we don't want to happen are going to happen. whether you're Phil Taylor or, some Joe Schmo who just picked up the game.
Yeah, and you see through 9 there, it's not a huge difference yet.
Yeah. They're still having fun back there, having a laugh. He'll look to recover right here. Big triple.
Nice ton.
He's still unhappy with it.
Yeah.
He wanted more.
Just keeps it
Second note.
close.
Yeah, one of those players that just kind of wears his emotions all over his face. You definitely see how he feels about things.
I understand that. Ton.
That'll work. That's a big round there from Doug. He's been playing well in this final.
Oh, pulled it.
That was really across the body there from Gino.
Yeah.
That last dart. I noticed that earlier. I was like, nah, surely I'm mistaken, but that was reassurance.
167. Be impressive. There's one.
It would really be impressive.
Oh.
Alrighty, Callie, 76 for the match. $20.16 for tops.
Tops.
I thought that was gone. I thought that was game, set, match. Instead, it'll go to Tracy. Let's look at the bullseye.
A little bit outside.
But once again, Doug with the double 10 look. Number he just seems to hit all the time.
There it is.
And it's no different here, Tom. There it is, your finals of mixed triples. Doug Boehm, Joey Lanaugh, Callie West come out with the top prize in our mixed triples 601 event. $720 for them. $360 will go to Gino. Florian Levesque and Fire Tag.
Will, I want to thank you joining me all day long here at the Syracuse Open. It's been awesome. Tomorrow we'll be starting with men's doubles. Probably starting around 11 a.m., much like today.
I'm going to be honest. Today flew by. This is an entertaining event. Definitely one to mark on your calendars for next year if you haven't already. A lot of Canadian, a lot of Americans that show up to this one. Support it. The Salt City Dart League do an incredible job, just like Tom Ottaviano and Jeff McMahon have this weekend. So big shout out to you guys once again. Thanks for letting me join you. I appreciate it.
All right, well, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Will, I'll be in touch and see if we can get you a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. I'll make myself available for a little bit. No doubt about it. I appreciate it, boys. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. We will see you next time.
See you tomorrow, everybody.